Again, I was going to start earlier and then didn't. So hopefully, do a little bit of something today and stuff. I don't know how long I'll do, but hopefully I'll touch on a little bit of everything. A little bit of the 3 games anyway that I've outlisted. Who knows if I'll do anything more than that though. I'll swap over while the ads will probably start up here in a little bit. But... it's all good. Still daytime. Oh, get stuff already. I think I did. No, because if I would have gone and got stuff. Past the first day, or first year of the day, rather. Done. Fuck you. I think I have anything to give, so. Yep. Okay, let's go. Hey,
This is, my
hey,
friends,
monkey.
an outrage!
Ah, much appreciated.
You,
Thanks for that.
cozy game time.
You? That's not how you pronounce that. Robo voice. How goes the snow? Where's the snow watch? I don't know that that's how Soldier Boy did it. Looking at more like you. I guess that was more of a. Okay. All right, I'll give it to you. That was more the voice trying to imitate Soldier Boy. I see. Yeah, just doing some cozy games. Weirdly enough, part of me wanted to just play a couple of runs of For the 4, but I was like, when the patch comes out, fingers crossed. Are they expecting a bunch? Or are you already looking at a bunch? Because maybe you'll end up getting that. Oh. Gifts that are worth giving. Yeah, like I mentioned, we were supposed to get. They were talking about 4 to 6 north of the river, and then like 5 to 7 or more further south. But I think we may have gotten to. I'd have to double check. It's not super bad out there. It's kind of stopped. Last I looked, anyway. But like I said, it's kind of the kind of the bummer thing. Although I was not like looking forward to going out in the freezing cold. The bummer thing is that we thought that the storms and stuff were going to start earlier, and so we called off D&D, and then like nothing started until overnight. So it was just like, oh, kind of stopped for nothing really. But it was also, again, kind of freezing cold, so I could get why people, you know, were maybe like, I don't want to get out in my car at like 2 degrees. True. You know what? I might as well do these ones. Not that I really need. I'm like dying for either of these things. I guess if you got a lot of materials, maybe later on when you level up something to the point where you could make a lot of like an expensive thing, that might be worth it. Probably use some more clay. Clay. Go down here. Wait, is there a pathway back here? Okay. What that is. Clean up this dirt, or this garbage, at least. That's a big plus. Oh yeah, like I said, honestly, once I went out into the cold just to get like snacks and stuff earlier in the day, I was just like, oh, this is miserable. It's like, you know, single digit degree, like wind chill, just like So I mean I didn't lose any sleep over not doing doing a D&D one week. Dang. Yeah, if it's not bad, tomorrow I might sneak out to get my ramen. I honestly could hold off. I honestly just need to go down to the Asian market and get like a decent supply of the good stuff in general, but I just don't want to drive downtown basically to get there. Like I had to find a good hour to go down there. Is that true? That's... the audio's a little loud. think it'll be, um, what do you mean by what'll be earlier? Oh. I mean, that's kind of the thing. It'll kind of depend on. I might just wait until sometime like Monday, Tuesday. That way the roads will, like, if nothing hits us Sunday, then, like, you know, I'll just wait a day or two for or wait, you know, maybe a day for the roads to get cleared out more down there. What's down here? Stuff down there. Ooh. Oh. Is it like a considerable patch? Really using cash money for too much at the moment? Outside of paying back my store loan. Has it update 2? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't loaded it up today, so from like I'm trying to like keep myself from getting too like spoiled by anybody else playing it or anything like that. It does look like there's, yeah, a decent amount of stuff in the game currently, even. But it is obviously not like mature as mature as like Terraria is at this point. Like, considering like what I remember playing Terraria as versus like what it is now, content wise, kind of ridiculous. Yeah. And apparently, like, Hytale comes from a modded Minecraft server initially, so like that's where a lot of that kind of stuff comes in. Of ore placement in all zones. Okay. I mean, good thing I didn't go wandering too far out there. That's always one of those problems, is that if something gets changed in world gen, then, like, if you've got a really developed world, it takes so much more to get somewhere where it'll generate the new stuff. But that's cool. I haven't gotten to the part where I'm like, I haven't gotten beyond iron yet, really. I found some like gold and silver, but those are in chests and such. But I know at least where to get the other ones. Kind of the other ore, the bars tell you, like, in their description, kind of like where you could find them at. So I just had to go find those biomes somewhere. Ooh. And I'm doing the terrible thing of like harvesting all resources I see, just because. Get the clay. the Teddy's problem again. It's like, oh, I need to go get all this stuff. I need stuff to make stuff with. Another game that I need to get back into the rhythm of playing, and that's kind of why I'm like kind of bummed about not starting doing things earlier. I'm just like, there's so much different stuff that I would love to like touch on and get a little bit of progress in, and keep like starting so late that it's just like, well, look at this and maybe a little of this. That's about it. I don't have anything there. Could go with that, but I think it's just money though. I could do that. You come down here and you can adjust these like wild lands, these areas that have other things in them. Can I do that over here? Just that area? Yeah, I can do it down here too. You can kind of put all your decorations and stuff throughout the area. Nature. 0 decor. No, that just goes through that. I was hoping like you would let me select specific areas. So this is for man, that's wild. Hopefully it's not, it doesn't get too crazy there. Is that by like Monday? Or are they like, are they calling for like the storm to just continue on until on through Sunday? Because for us it was supposed to be like kind of 2 phases. We were supposed to get that overnight Friday dusting and or the start of it, and then there was supposed to be another round of it like sometime tomorrow, but again, I don't know how much that is likely to happen. Yeah. Some like lamp posts and stuff. Well, that's good. They don't you don't normally have like any power issues when you get snow accumulation, do you? Here at least we don't. Over my grandmother's neighborhood back in the day, like their neighborhood was filled with trees, and so their neighborhood was filled with trees, and they were like sort of not like newer house, not super old houses, but they were old enough houses that all the power lines were still up on posts, so like all it took was enough ice on trees that tree limbs would start snapping and power would be out for upwards of days, depending on how bad it got. Okay, that's good. But yeah, also a good idea to have chargeables handy. Excuse me. Always handy to have like some rechargeable batteries and that kind of stuff, just in case. Rechargeable batteries and lamps and all that good stuff ready to go. Did I get stone? How did I not get stone? I'm not seeing light stone anywhere yet. I will not worry about it. Bash stuff. Get ducks. A lot of dark wood. A solid plan. Yeah, I've got my one that I kind of lost for a little bit there, but it's the battery that I use while I'm out on the kayak. It's got a little it's got a solar panel on it, but like you would have to leave that thing in the sun for days to get that thing charged back up. But it's got a decent sized battery in it and lights, so like it's nice to take with you. So if you're out on the lake for a while, you can recharge your phones. Or mostly, I just used it for the GoPro while I was recording stuff. So every time the paper, every time I see paper here somewhere, and it either somebody wants it or some recipe requires it, into my head pops, no sir, that's paper. I can't do the wormy guy voice though. No sir, that's paper. Wood, fiber. I just find it silly that my brain, for whatever reason, of all the things I could like get stuck on, it involves paper. From those crayons, you make crayons out of dirt in the prehistoric era. Do I have one of these still sitting around? Yes, I do. The no sir, that's paper. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird that my brain immediately goes to that silly little like bit about whether or not the dumb interocitor manual is made out of metal. It's just like, no sir, that's paper. And what is kind of like, I guess the bummer thing is that I don't have a lot of space in my shop at the moment. I guess I could. I mean, I assume maybe in the future we will get some like shop expansion, more space for stuff. Considering like how many people we will eventually have from the looks of it in town. At first I thought this was a lot closer to an Animal Crossing, but it's more like a Recettear with the I mean, I guess it's kind of like, what if instead of New Horizons and you like doing the standard Animal Crossing stuff, like putting stuff, like building your own place up, because in this game you don't really, or so far you don't really do any of that. But so like kind of part of the game is going to find these other biomes and unlocking them, and then getting people to move into these biomes. So initially I thought it was just like this group of people here, and I was just like, oh, that's not very many people, like I don't have much to worry about. But this is like, this is showing you like the people for each biome that will move into this area. So you have this like whole like tree of like all the people who will show up in these biomes, and like who you're kind of supposed to be recruiting to live here at the island. But yeah, the skill, it's not, it's really, it's just a crafting tree. Like everything starts locked, and you get these inspiration points to spend to unlock stuff to build. And you get the points just by completing stuff. Either selling them, like this is all like general stuff, but you have goals for each tree as well. So like just crafting scribe items will get you points. Just crafting museum and selling museum points will get you points. And so it's just a basically unlocking stuff to put in your store, and kind of what stuff do you want to put in your store? Where do you want to spend the points at? Oh, I've only got 72. I probably can't unlock much of anything. Nope. But we'll get some more points just from selling stuff. Anything that's in the window increases its value, basically. It sells for more. Which is why I say it's a lot more like Recettear than I thought it was. Only, like, in Recettear, there's like an action element where you're, you know, out running around fighting dungeon stuff to get stuff to sell. Also, I had to like clean up after people. They love to just their footprints all over the floor. One paper. Oh. Here. Your custom order of one piece of paper. I'll open this diet soda real quick. Okay. Oh. Not sure what that was about. Somebody got angry or something. Not sure what happened there. Sometimes you will get issues with people, like, people will get in line and it seems like their meter still kicks over while you're, like, having this dialogue with other people. I think is maybe broken, but... And that's what I wonder if that's what happened there. But he was, like, over the side somewhere, so I don't... Yeah, when I break something, did you find an object that you just really hated and was like, nah, I gotta leave. Although, that person's, like, over there... You know what? I'll cut it down to 5. Yeah. Huh? Right. Which is why I kind of, like, don't like to haggle with people too much, because, like, I don't know if something is gonna go up like that. Like, what are you doing over here? I don't know. Oh. Somebody broke something. Oh, okay. Wow, I've never had anybody break anything. But I think it was, like, this pile of bricks that was here. So, if they managed to break rock bricks, like, well, one, they're not worth anything. They're worth, like, $8. But two, I find it kind of humorous, like, how somebody managed to... break a stack of rocks. I wonder what that guy left about, though. Maybe he was going to buy the thing and that dude broke it. I don't know. I'll sell it to you for $6.30. 30? Store's getting all dirty. Oop. Race eating veggie wraps? That's fair. Big veggie wrap is very intimidating. I mean, nah, I should probably wait. I should probably wait on that. I was gonna say, like, that does give me an excuse to, like, go out and get said ramen. I could get the beer while I'm at it, but let's not. Speaking of ways. That is true. It is. I assume it will not be warming up until after the weekend, from what I saw. So it might just be like, nah. There's just not enough energy for getting out and messing with that stuff. I do have some stuff I can shop. These crayons out. Oh, I had this cool furniture that I could have put out here the whole time. Ah, big dingus. Put the salad out here. What do I got? Ooh, nope, that's not. Oh well, whatever. I can go talk to some of these other folks that are hanging around. Oh, did I wait? I have fiber. That's not particularly. I think it was like. Hand everybody some plant food. You know what? Actually, let's do this. This thing is pricey, apparently. And I'll hand out gifts while I'm wandering around. If people are still out and about. Something over here. You already live here. I don't need to convince you to stay here for a quest. Oh. Some kind of bridge. Okay. I'll spend 5,000 for a bridge. Okay, now we can go over here for one. Clean up the trash. Somebody here. I'm confused by that. Nope. 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 I wonder sometimes if the game would control a little bit better with controller instead of a WASD. Go through there yet? Sometimes it'll do kind of weird turning when I'm trying to harvest materials type stuff. There's another thing down there too. I will need some kind of other upgrades. Other tool upgrades. Oh, that's what the... Okay. I wondered what that other quest was for. I was like, what landmark are they trying to get me to go to? It's an area that we hadn't unlocked yet. So, makes sense. Good. Prepare this table. Picnic area. And yeah, why not? You get stuff for that, like some of the general goals. All those, everything you repair will eventually pay off. More than adequate. Morrison? Let's not go to Mount Morrison. It is a sad place. Any regular basic wood. Yeah. Oh. No. No, we've already spent a bunch of cash today. Let's not spend too much more. Have you gotten too much farther with Hytale, Monkey? Or is like tonight the first time you've opened it back up since the other day? This pork armor. I do dig that there are other like loot items that you can like get off enemies that are useful or equipable, and not just like, you know, scrap junk for that you would just throw away or whatnot. I mean, you can scrap it, sure, but like it's not just. It isn't like literally just kind of trash that you would turn into other materials for other stuff. what all other weapons have you found? The only one I've gotten is the what is it? The scrap hammer, I think. And it just turns into, like, if you scrap it, it just turns into like a pile of bricks, or sorry, a pile of books and a stick. Just like, eh. I don't have any custom orders. Fiber apparently has just been the stone torque mace. Huh. I wonder if there's any item or weapon types that you get off enemies that are like that are only types that enemies have. In other words, like they aren't just like a sword or an axe or, you know, the mace, like stuff that you could build yourself anyway. I'm curious if maybe there's like a I don't know, like a spear or something. Some other types, or, you know, maybe there's other stuff to unlock later on. Let's see, do I have my store filled? Let's da da da. Let's build a crock pot. Oh, there. Well, I actually could build a. Yeah. This towel. Nice. Like I wonder if that's, or if it's just common enough to like get underground dungeons like that, because like I've got a bunch of like goblin encampments and stuff under mine. I found that one and then was digging around and found even more of it. And I'm just like, damn. And that, like the one I found, like they were like kind of encamped in a like a temple ruins, or like a, you know, stone ruins of some sort. And that, like, I went down to that area, and that branches off into 4 different directions, or 3 different directions plus the one I came from. But it's just like, damn. Eventually I was just like, no, I gotta go back. I originally just went down there to like mine iron, and just like, oh crap, I just keep finding extra stuff. Like, whoa. Or extra areas to get lost in, more or less, but put that there. Get the bin out. We got medium. That towel. And the bottom. Okay. I do need to find. I do really want to find some like small items, because I do not have any craftable small items at the moment. Mini landline. Oh, 225 though. I do not have metals. I will not get those. Horns. Cookie cutters. Not a bad idea. Key. that. And I'll leave. This is gardening stuff, yeah. Don't have any insurance. The xylophone. You know what? Yeah, what? I don't have the space for any of that stuff, of course, but oh, the tea I do. Yes. Oh, tea leaves. Okay. Call tonight. Until morning. Oh, ad break in about 8 minutes. Get the next day. Yeah, all that stuff. Could run around and harvest it, but I got enough material sitting around to build stuff with. Prepare this stuff. Yeah. I don't know what these question marks are all about. Oops, actually, just gotta take this shortcut. Oh. Oh no, that takes the good mine. Old man. Down you. No, it's another. Sit down there. Is it cutting this down? Giant stump? Yes, yeah. I guess it has to be this giant stump here. Oh. And then that requires the next upgrade of the scythe. Oh. You can cheat. That's how she's up there. Yes. Guess there's none of the visitors are here, so me wandering around out here doesn't do me much good. Could just open the store and We can leave it at that. Oh, I do need to stretch my legs out. Getting like cramps. Too much crossing the legs. Like leg muscles get all cramped up from sitting cross-legged for too long. Open a shop. Horse. Nice. You had to have something fancy to ride a horse? Just an apple or? Your birthday. And stylish stone item. Yeah, how about this horn? Horn tool. I don't think I've seen any horses. Carrot. Gotcha. I haven't seen any horses. I've seen goats. I've seen goats and sheep so far. Near my starting area. Particular. You need food products. This seems like odd decor for your town hall office, but sure. Ah, your horse is a tsundere. I see. How about 525? What? Oh, you're pawning it to me. About 645. No. I can always open it back. As long as you don't move into zones that cost time, you still have an active like time slot to open the store in. Fine. I'm curious if there's anybody hanging around in the plaza area. Just the sailor, I think. Okay. What? Let's do it. I don't know. storage, isn't it? Let's take all this stuff away. Back. He's out. You know what? But it tells me like stone. Likes food, medium chef items. Okay. Okay. What? Didn't I just get the tea? Yeah. Honest abuse that. I gotta harvest wheat. I don't like. Really want to go. Best luck say. Where is that? At here? There. It's gotta be one of these. I assume it's here because that's the one I can actually get to. I go. No. You know what? I can always open shop at night as well. Can I harvest this with scythe? No. Huh. Do I have to have some kind of farming tool? Bonky. No. Oh, it is, okay. 2,000. Ow. That's a lot of blue things. I don't need to really harvest a ton of other stuff because like I said, I'm still pretty set for materials. I'll take this basic wood because I was blazing through that stuff so much earlier. Do a little night shopping. A little bit of night store. We've got one item there. Oh, and make some tea. Oh wait, right, make too much. Good drop. 1, 2. Make sure I stick this stuff in the box. Keep hitting the wrong button. There. Like some sort of goo. What a xylophone. Down. This one here. And the tea. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'll probably hop over to do a little bit of Hytale in about, I don't know, half an hour or so. Some part of me wants to. I might switch over actually. Well, after that, I might bump out the Vanguard so I can medium item. They got in storage. And this frame, I do. About 6, 30. 30? I need to poke around more and Vanguard so I can do some more of the quests. I have food items on display. About some salad. Artisan stuff. I think literally the only artisan stuff I have is like the crayons. I think it's crayons. Night is complete. Just adjust my little lap. Oh no, I pulled my legs back in like a doofus. Why did I do that? Got items, stuff. Okay. Not quite quite enough to get to where I need to be, but don't I don't have bamboo, which I assume is just in another area too. What else do I have? Art. Wood. Stone plant. Small item though. I saw it again. I saw the word paper. You know what? Let's get the small frame. Yeah, I definitely dig that the only like food basically is is your slow healing, and then like once you unlock alchemy, you can make other potions that will get you more healing should you need more healing. Otherwise, it's literally just to fill your health bar. Play? That's expensive. Is there any other large items? I've not seen any other large items anywhere. Towel tray. That requires metal. Could make a toilet. Although I don't know that I would want a toilet made out of wood. It seems a little bad. Oh, dope. Sounds good. Enjoy sleep. I will try to stay warm. I'm doing a decent enough job of that, so. But appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime sub. Always down for that. Always nice to have folks hanging out. Take that Bezos money away. Redwood is light feet. In the sink. You know what? Now I can make fixtures. Although I don't know that anybody. Well, I've seen anyway. I don't know that anybody. I don't know, actually. I haven't gone in houses yet. I don't know. That's just a thing. Or, you know, same sort of deal with, like, Animal Crossing. Whether or not you give stuff to people, does it show up in their house? Because in older versions, I don't think it did. Or there was a chance that it would, but, like, I don't think by default, if you just gave them stuff, the always show up in their house, because if they didn't like it, I think they can just put it in the dump. I think. Or they would trade it off to other people. Okay, so there's that. I need stone bricks for that. That's not. So this. I need more wood planks for that. That's fine. We'll make some wood planks. I gotta make a wooden toilet real quick. And then then I can move some of this stuff around. That there. Before turn in the night. In the game, rather. This sink and toilet up here. Okay. That. I could put some more small displays up, actually. I think I have a few other small things. No, I haven't made them yet. I'm gonna do this. So, those don't exist yet. Oh, wait a minute. Let's start patient. The small thing. Related. I'm kind of surprised that crayons are not small, but this is the thing right here. Wood, paper. Like, I would think that this frame thing would be medium rather than the. What? Oh no, did I put the friggin' medium thing down because of the I did. It's not the one I wanted. That's what? Oh. Okay. Now sleep in the morning. No quest. Things. Yeah, why not? Run around, hand out some gifts if there's. Down here by the ship again. Hey, what's up? How about some food things? How about a veggie wrap? Over there that I want to talk to. This dude. Don't know that I have anything I can like give him, but about you know what? I'll give the dude a bookmark. He seems like the book, the scribe type. Although I probably this and seen whether or not he was like small. Stone, rock, these are the actual. You are there. Fuck you so much. We need to go over here. We don't need to convince you to live here. You already do. Wait. Are you in the dirt? What are you doing in the dirt, dude? Have this. It's wild that you are like. Yeah. Makes sense. But it is wild that you've like buried yourself in this dirt hill. Some wood and then what do you got? Basic wood. Basic wood, always good. Eh. Okay, let's go. Back up. We'll open the shop for the day. Yeah. Sure. Fix stuff in town real quick. Yeah, that's okay. we don't have light stone anywhere yet, so... That, yeah. What? Nope. Hitting the wrong button there. Maybe just not recent. Okay. I think we've got. We'll do a shop open. Um, I guess it's the... Yeah. I mean, I could just sell clay bricks, but... I'll just clay pot? Yeah, why not? You... Get this in stock. Two xylophones. Alright. Now that I've got enough supplies, I shouldn't have too much problem. Open a thing. Oh, you break thing. Got anything for gardening? A lot lower than the offer was going to be, I guess. Oh, for what I had listed. We'll take a pause. Ash. Got a few things. Stocking. Always hit the wrong button there for some silly reason. Make two of these real quick so I can stash them in a thing. And two seed sowers. Oh, it's two salads in one thing. I did that backwards. That's fine. We've got extra salad. Which is just like dirt, I think. Yep. No. Okay. Give me just a second. Right back. I will. Sorry about that. Anyway, stuff worked. Stretch my legs out comfortably. We open back up her plate. Clay is trending apparently. Have any other clay things to sell? Do have a decent amount of things. You know what? I'll do that. What other big stuff that I have find? Like something. No. We had some large stuff that was clay, or am I hallucinating that? Just medium. That's the thing I was thinking. Trying to find other large items, but set. No, why not? Fibers. Did we sell any of those small things? So let's not replace them. Wait a minute, did I not? Well, I don't think I actually need anything else. Okay. I've got a fancy toilet sitting there. Sink costs 2 more planks. Sink. Upperly paper. Insert it. Up. Wooden fiber. Fire. I already have the toilet up, so I don't really need to make a second one. So, thing's still there. Put the thing over here. I'll put another one of these tables. Got a spray salad. This up here. Stick this. Do a little bit. Goals. Oh. They all apparently live there. Let's see. Well, here is this. Hopefully this doesn't like do any setting time changing. I guess that just adds a little decorative. Oh. So I guess we could theoretically go over an area with our rock path, maybe. You switch off this path. So you you can do like an outdoor. That's not what I'm looking. Nope. You can pick and rotate these things. Okay. And like a light over here, yeah. Still got ways to go there. But we put some stuff down this way. Good. Do the day. Oh, you know. Does it say 5 of 5 if there's not? What? There's pages here. Oh, that goes. I don't have anything on me that I could actually put out there, so seems like that's pointless to do that. Put this like here. No, actually, let's put it like behind. Fancy trees over here. And then maybe some kind of eating. Yeah, I want this fancy bench. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I could open the shop up for a little bit longer. Up here. Yeah. Probably hop over to Hytale for a little bit and then end the night with Vanguard Galaxy. Over here. I build any of the clay stuff. Right. Guess I got some clay bricks for you. It's the best I've got. Maybe a 21 for these bricks. I should have made another vase. A vase. Only 2 inspiration though. It's a bummer. Get the vase. Yeah, you know, I make 2 of those. But yeah, put one. One in the window there. Stuff there. Pop that. What was that? The sink. They keep buying the sinks. I really love the sink. Is the sink made out of clay? Is that why they're buying it? Yes, it does in fact have clay in it, so it's the that. I'll make a few bricks. Crock pot. Oh yeah. Should make some of these. pouch. Oh. Fiber. Don't need the small. Not sell anything small. I guess I could always add another stop. That's fine. I did sell the large bin though. Ad popping up in 8 minutes. I'll probably switch over after that. Another small. Let's put the off window briefly. Hopefully pouch can go there. Mediums. I think. Crock pot and there. Okay. I can't go back out. We'll go take a nap. What do we got? I guess I need to find a better time to talk to some of these folks because it seems like I don't see them anywhere on the map until I don't see them on the map like at all. Yeah, like these are the regulars. Maybe the other folks don't show up until later in the day. Stretch my neck out a little bit. Ugh. Go over here and do a little resource goblin. Hey, what the? Oh, don't slam. Come on. Did I lose breath? I lose friendship for that? I couldn't see because they got off screen now. Oops. Hang on. Whoa. I think I had here. Alright. I don't have any. Crafted things. No, I'm carrying around. Oh right, I was gonna run down here and get some planks and such. camera, like, loves to freak out. I wonder if it's just because I have it, like, zoomed out by default. Or it's just, like, making as it tries to scroll back in. Use some plants. See any of those brambles near? Go down here, maybe. Oh, yeah, right. It would show me if there's stuff that I could harvest. I don't see anything, so... Wait. What? What the heck? He's down there cheating. He's gotten past that area before I had. Out there. Oh, I can chop this. Oh. I thought that was going to be another upgraded one. Oops. None of this is... what are you up to? Vanguard would be okay. Oh. I can't get over to there though. That requires fancier sites. Amber. It starts in less than a minute. Got all that stuff made already. Nobody but this person. No. That's, I assume this is like a quest mark on me. Oh, quick travel of that? Ooh. Wait, does it let me just do that for any location? Just that. It is just that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Run down here and why is that's me. Oh. For some reason Discord is no. I think I turned off Streamin. Probably because I had OBS open while somebody was talking to me, and then forgot to turn it back on. So I didn't like forget or miss messages rather. Wheat vexes me. I cannot harvest the wheat. I haven't seen... Oh, okay. I say I haven't seen any places where those vines regrow, but I just found them right there. I'm guessing that's what those particular areas are for. Fixing up those spaces will, like, create the renewable resource there. Dirt. Do anything with any of these? No. Ah, what's he say? Oh wait, please tell me that's not another extra eye. I've done goo. Well, let's open the shop until night. I done goofed up and went back to the town and then back out again. Like a doofus. Screwed up my... Screwed up my timetable. Finish this on the big spot here. I think that's everything else is good. I will run through this day, sell the rest of the stuff out for the night, and then I'll switch over to no, I kind of wanted. It's hard to debate like what. Probably should do Hytale because I can kind of do Vanguard off stream because a lot of, if I'm not like doing anything plot relevant or anything like that, I can always just let that cruise in the background or. I'll figure something out. It's as late as I've been staying up anyway. Maybe I'll just stay up with you both. Say the hell of it. What am I doing? Further items. Let's see. Do I have? To the. Somebody buy it already? Crap. I mean, I guess I could sell one of these out of here. It won't take me any effort to replace that, and it's not due till tomorrow, I don't think. So. Tape. Something made of tape. Which use this frame. How about 5? 7. Let's stop real quick. I can just start moving before people registered. He's sneaking up on me. Okay. I think. Nope, I had a sneak up on me. Yeah, these. Oh, no. Wrong thing. Now those. Claw items. Ooh, that claw item needs sound. Nor did that one. What did that pencil case? You know what? I could go. Yeah, I'm sitting out there. Yeah, sure. Not this last little bit of shopping running. Hang out. Cleaning up after you. Are you just running around making my stuff dirty? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I have any musician items. Boo. Did I not? I don't think I do. Man, what did I goof up and not? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That is the one thing. I do, in fact, have a position item that I can pull out of storage. Oh. I need another. I need a drum press and another xylophone. Make fan and xylophone. That away, that away. Pencil. I'm sure we can stash that there. Sold the big item again? Is that what happened? Oh, I've got a bunch of months. That's all up for the next time. I guess it. Not put that up there. Huh, that's. I swore I had that up there once. Well, I think I made two of them. Maybe I just stuck one up and didn't sell the other. I don't. My brain, I don't know. That should be fine. Alright, well, save it. Sleep for the day. Swap over to the next thing. Kind of. Yeah, I think I will do like an hour of Hytale, and then I will probably like pull out Vanguard for a little while, walking down to bed. That let me hop over real quick. What? We'll know when Hytale is loading up because the game will break again. And there's a patch, apparently. Yeah. Bug fixes, new content, quality of life improvements. Okay. back over. We do maybe turn the bone down. Oh, yeah. That's just my torch loading in. Let's see. I do have a loaded. Oh, it does not stay loaded. I see. Okay. Zero. Stick and rubble. Yeah, we got that. Vegetables in there, the fish bait. Fibers and go back down on this one, I think. Okay. Blue shears wouldn't be bad. Wooden bucket also would be useful. Okay, copper hoe. Okay, before I think that copper hoe was like tier 3. It was a little weird, so that makes sense. That upgrade makes sense to me. Oh yeah, I need a lot of essence for that. You know what? Actually, I'll just craft that now. I have so much copper sitting around. This trap. No, there is not. Corn's still doing its thing. Let's see. I could go underground. It might be what I end up doing. Yeah. Yes? It's a little bit of a journey to get back down to where my stuff is at. Is that a glowing mushroom of some sort? Here. Spiders. No. There. I was a big doofus. Got the spider for no reason. Let's not get lost in that particular stretch of. Back up. There's a spider with it too. More spiders. Dang. Spiders all throughout here. There's never spiders down here before. Wonder if maybe some of that, some of the patches maybe, some of that patch maybe added stuff into spawn areas that weren't before in the darkness anyway. Yeah, just up the spawn rate in certain areas or something. You. Bad. I'm trying to remember this one. Oh, what the heck? Burn himself somehow? Oh, he's standing in that fire. Like big doofus. Was it down this way? No, this was the way I couldn't get down because... I mean, I could dig a tunnel down there, but it would kind of be... It'd be a lot. There was another way to get down there. That was the other direction. Yeah, yeah. Break this fire? Can I turn it off? No. Special attack. But nothing to use it on. No, there's... This the dead end though. Wait, no. This way. okay, yeah, this is the area. Okay, right. So grass. And so we went up here and got some ore in the ceiling there. Go. Stop here. Okay. Oh, freaking holes in the ground. Damn. Would have been not good. To the left. Wait. I was just trying to turn it off. I didn't want to, like, knock it off the pedestal. That seems a little excessive. I think this was... Oh, right. I went down there... Yeah, okay. This is, in fact, not where the stuff is. Fine. You'll find it. I know that first, like, little goblin encampment was where I originally found the passageway down to that lava area in the first place. Had a hell of a time getting back out of it. Couldn't find the way I went in initially, which was cool. Well, this is a dead end too, if I remember right. Maybe there's a... Oh, right. There's something down here. Yeah. Do I try to dig a way down to that? I think it would have to be... no, I can actually probably dig probably decently enough. Yeah, seems all right. Put torch here, because otherwise I'll probably forget that's the way I come in. Not like hard up for iron. I'll take it if I see it. There's some lava area down that way. okay so far. Well, good. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Heard that squeaking. Go and get back up? Is that what happened? Uh, okay, at least they are steering. Oh, they were steering clear of me, but now you've approached me. And I think that rat went through the hole there. That's fine. Again, not particularly worried about fighting these things, but if they want to bother me, then that's on them. Oh, a mole rat. Don't know if they're aggressive without attacking them. I like ran across one not long ago that didn't do anything. So, maybe. No. Oh, a lot of. Did you guys kill that mole rat? Is that what happened? That'd been wild. Okay, put a torch there because I'm gonna get lost, like wandering through all these caverns at some point. If you're approaching me, that's on you. A bunch of this stuff seems to be non-aggressive. Fine with that. I don't necessarily need anything that they drop, so why I kind of waste time to chase them down. Well, just more big. Oh, dang, so much iron. Oh no. Wolf is broken. Which means... Do I have to do that at the workbench? If I can only do it at the workbench, then there's no point in carrying around the repair kits with me. I'm not gonna, like, whip out another station, like, on the fly. Man, so much iron. Copper. Copper. What are we doing? Nope. Another down there. I think this just went in a big circle, maybe? That's that down there. This does look familiar, though, but I... Oh, okay. I have to use... I see. Okay. Okie doke. That makes it actually useful. Where I came in from. This is not, however, a way to get down to the fiery area. So let's go. Leave that copper there because it kind of marks which side the way out. Everything was respawned while I was gone. This way. Itch my back. I do that. I think it was this side. Yes, it is down this way. Iron here. Oh! No. Great. Out of ammo? Okay. Yeah, spellcaster back there. Oh. How dare you. Okay. War up there. Iron and copper, which I really... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Meat. Medium. One laughing at me somewhere down here. The way back from down here in the furnaces of hell. Let's stick another. I guess I can wander down here a little bit further and see what's up. I'm looking to see if there's any like gold, silver down here, but maybe that is in other zones. Oh, their ad break starts in about 10 minutes. Over that way. Into any lava. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh, who asked you? You don't belong down here. There's another frog over there. Frogs are mean. Would be southbound. Lava snail. That's the way back. Put this here. Hopefully the snails are not like super easy to aggro or nothing. Somebody, oh. They just left some fire sitting around, I guess. I think they fell to death, maybe. Skeletons there. It's got a fortress door there. Copper. There's and their fire giants. Golems. Let's see what's going on over here. Here. Like no. What's up? Oh, hold on. Try carving through here. Through the side. It doesn't look like there's much here. Oh. Good. Ball. Oh, got up here somehow, huh? All and burn. He fell and burned. I think he's on fire. Well, maybe that's good for him. Yeah, it's just like a little piece of this heap. Weird. It's just iron or copper. Let me look and see real quick. I would hate for it to be oh, copper. Never mind. Not windows up here. This is wait. Into here. Extra structure. Just decorative. Yeah, well. Wrong. Nail seems really passive. Let me stretch my legs out again. I'm sitting wrong. Oh. My legs are. Ow. Okay, let me see. Move a little bit. Maybe this will be better. Okay. Let's go back up to the. Head back towards surface, I guess. There is nothing. Excuse me, immediately down there, and what the? I did not hear any squeaks. Oh, is this the way I got lost last time? We'll double check before I go too far. think this was the direction I ran into all those other passages, the side passages. If only you guys had stayed out of it. Yeah, this is that. Okay, this is that side area where I ended up getting a little lost last time. Let's not go repeat that. Even though I think I might have. So towards you, more rat. This way. Down. Out of here. Cool. What I miss? What? Dang. Getting little like tickles and coughs. What are you doing, buddy? You beat me on the way up here, huh? Shouldn't have done it. Whoa, what the? What a jerk. Keep an eye out just in case there's a bunch of spiders and stuff through here. I can't. And then, oh, there's a spider. It's nighttime still? Wow. Well, fine. Looks like nighttime's ending soon, though. Head back. I think we got it. Probably should just dump off the other things first. I have storage space. All the iron, copper. Since life we can stash. Yep. Hide we can put away. That and that. Nope, nope. Lettuce seed bed. Could make it eternal lettuce seed bed. Yeah. And then carrots, perhaps. Oh. Raw meat. Raw meat. We got watering can because I'll need it. I think I got fishing pod. Thing? A stick. Can we make another fishing trap? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just turn the cobblestone into bricks. think like outer wall. Aldridge. Decorative things. Okay. Okay, well. Floating wagon. Yeah, I'll work on that. Yeah, stick all these things in. Frick. Oh, it's fine. I do like the sort of like earthen purple-y color of this. Windows. Um, Leather. Right. Cook some stuff. Dirt. We do need some dirt. Also, just replace the dirt that we used on the wood there. Hey, a bluegill. Not that bluegill are particularly large. Fish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All fish pieces. We don't have any lettuce, so we can't do that. Make some things. Volcanic rubble. Oh, might as well stick these in there. Something finished. Still need more iron. Might as well. Good eye. Hold on. I can stick this here, can't I? Crap. Essence of life. Wheat. Oh, we need some wheat. And you know what? Those. I need to make a bucket so I can haul some water up there. Seemingly have taken some of the water. Oops. That way I can fill the can a lot easier. I don't have to run on back there. Just the hope, anyway. Seems like it's looking fine. I can. Oh, I already planted that there. I probably should like build this up with dirt, so I can make it even land with the turret, but I guess I. Ow! I apparently have cut myself on fire. I need to make another. Or fire to go up here. Corn, carrots. Well, this can go up there. Put another fishing trap out there. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Find some chickens. What's the... And the builders, maybe? Ah. Gate. Yeah. Let's dig this out. Put the. Oops. I guess they don't. They don't automatically fix to a position, or they are fixed to the way you're facing rather than. I should like put the gate here. The dirt looking still, so we can do this. Put a couple chickens like right in here, right? Should be fine. Find some chickens real quick. Chevron Tang. What? Is that not an ocean fish? Hmm. Through here real quick and see if I can't find any chickens. What? Or I saw some. That. I think it might have been over this way because I poked around in this stuff. Let's see. See if I'm on the right path or not. Some marble and such over in here. Sure, I'll have a good time crafting with at some point. So. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not interested in chasing down any. There's some skeleton at the bottom of the river there. I've woken up the. Oh, ow. That's not cool. That. No, that's one of those grub worms. There's a. Goblin. Can I start some stuff? Fine. I don't. Apparently, I don't. I've apparently put my weapons away like a dumbass. Would you please equip the weapon? What the? Huh? I'm not sure what just happened. I chose to disbelieve, I guess, and the goblin disappeared. I've so far not had any luck with those darn chickens. Just a frog. I've had no luck finding the chickens anywhere. Maybe they only spawn during the day, I guess. Spawn somewhere. Huh? Oh. Does chicken not count as a small animal? Oh, okay. I have to left click it, not right click it. Makes sense. What's this? Sheep. Okay. Well. There you go. Yep. We've been chicken that. Let's see if I can get the other chicken. Hmm. Where's the baby chick? Could take the baby chick also. Find the other one? Or which way it went? It's over in here somewhere. One more quick black through here. See if I can find this chicken. Hmm. Where'd that chicken go? I mean, not the most Not the most important of tasks, but you know, I'm just trying to. Oh, the big turkey things. Right. Drive the chicken away somewhere. Spook it down the coastline some, maybe? Did I scare it across the river? Hmm. I'm not sure. Oh, just right here, whole time. Silly. Hey, some fish out there at the bottom of the river. Oh, some boar piglets. Oh, I don't even need to use that, do I? Nope, nope, nope. I just set this down? Guess I can't. I feed them lettuce or wheat. You guys like wheat? Are you fans of the wheat? Why should you try to like not eat the wheat? That seems silly. Let's see what we got. Eat that. Does it just work like that? Just craft the feedback, I guess. I just put this here. You guys into the feed bag at all? You into this feed bag? Feed bag? They are not into this feed bag. Okay, well. Yeah, wrong time. Yeah, let's put that away. Need a bunch more of those. I can live with that. We need to get more. This. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! Oh, okay. Life upgrade. To tier 5. That. Yeah. 30. I could swap over and do a little Vanguard in the night. Any uncommon? See. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Birds. Bunch of birds spawned in there. Oh. Okay. I think I'll hold off on Vanguard. You know what? I think I'll pop over to it for just a little bit. In just a second. Let's continue where we were. Let's see what we need we're lost track. Not it. Is it? Oh, is it in a sector I haven't gone there yet? Okay. Okay, it is down there. So I'll have to come... The flux array. Let's do the flux array. Looks like we've got a... Go here. Oh. That game music is super loud apparently. What the heck? I can investigate real quick, but I don't have the gear for it, or the outfit for it. And I don't have the device to mark it for me either. Yeah. Alright, well. There are huge asteroids that are cool. If only I had the device. See about just getting this quest done and then calling it. I might let the game do some things in the background. I think I'm pretty set for money. I mean, I've got a decent chunk of cash. It's currently it's like reputation is the stuff that we need to get like the cool ships for people. Reputation and levels for some. Some ships require like 27, 30. Get to like the I thought I found some place that sold the large ships. Maybe I'm confused. Oh man, maybe they large. I have to look. Excuse me. So we need to go bump into derelict. I need the Lux array. I think is the one. Lux array, and then we have to go to there. Okay, we need to go to Canisec here. There by the gate, in fact. Do I have that quest done? Yes, I do. Okay. I do dig that the light sources all kind of pertain to where the sun is in the system. Since we're like in front of this stars in front of us. The light kind of is passing over us, past the sun. Slowly do the opposite. You'll see the shadowing back behind here because we're facing away from the sun. Just cool little details like that. The periphery. Do not. I thought it was. What? I don't remember buying one of those. Did I just pick one of those up somewhere? I guess I don't have the... Or I had some made at one point in time. The beacon emitters lets you mark spot space. Unless I like left them on some ship, some other ship maybe. Well, come on. Go to the gate. Drop that off. And then here this spot. At some point I'm gonna have to probably move my home station out of here, move it up to here somewhere. Oh. Now, a distress call we can deal with. You get boosted on. run into him. Wait, my railgun is on range. Hey, get a nice engine out of it. Oh. Done goofed. Return you to my ship. Oh, okay. And then travel on our way. With a blue engine. Wow, that's definitely. Although we don't have armor, so repairing armor doesn't do much for us. But I can drop into a system or into a station and we slap that in place. Let's go here real quick. Go there real quick and slap that motor in, or engine in. I'll take my meds for bed. The engine. I might as well. See any reason not to. Continue on our way. Hopefully. Um, so hopefully I will stream later today after a bit of sleep. I would like to do get back to my like Guardian Legend game, so I might do this an auto roll, like cruising around space on its own for a little bit while I mess around with Guardian Legend. I might. I might poke around at dungeon magic. I'll figure out some retro thing. There's a couple of different games that I would like to sit down and play some more of. Though I would like to just finish Guardian Legend, maybe. Well, not really close to finishing it, but get some more done of it. In this sector? It is in this sector. Okay. Game is frozen. Oh. That was a while. Hopefully it doesn't hurt my reputation too. Oh. It's catching up again. Hold on. Where are you at? Did Steam crash? I can't. Oh, okay. curious, is that hurting my reputation? Doesn't seem like it. Come on, guys. I don't need to, like, destroy everything just because it's here. Be silly. Travel to orbit 20. What? Oh, alright. It's gonna be a bit of a flight, though. We'll keep an eye on it. 4. I guess it's 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 jumps. Oof. Wall jumps and no fuel, so. While I'm flying, I'm gonna real quick. See if it's working or not. Probably isn't still, but I've got time, so I'll double check while flying. Time and space. Let me double check real quick. Is that game installed on the shitty dying drive? I would be shocked if it is, just because. Nope. I think it's like it didn't. It's broken. Dang. Or 1. 3. 4. Okay. traveling particularly fast. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'll just head up. Oh, distress call. Right. All right. Yeah. Um. Okay. Mm. waiting to get to where I need to go. One more jump. I'll do this one like part of the quest, and then I will call it a night. Uh, Steel Vulture's spot right here. Good. I could move things to here. Although I've already got anything that I could want, I think, with the Steel Vultures. I'm under attack. Back here. Oh, it's over there in the sector that I don't have open. I'll just come over here. I'll buy it. So I can hop in and start that next time I play again. The Canisec usually has the gate keys for jumping between sectors. I assume it'll be just right up here. Buy it and then call it a night. Tool shop. Always nice to have a nice 72. I don't think I have Jack for the blue tokens, do I? So I got the thing I need. I will do this. I'll continue this quest next time around. It's getting way too late to mess around. So I'll just hop off, call it a night. I'll catch you all another time. Papa Dan, thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you all